Well, what's in store for Game 2 tonight? Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Both teams feeling themselves out in Game 1. Here we go. We're back at it again. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Spectacular save on the play. Can't keep a hold of it. Moves it back home. Lays out the block. Now can he get up? Oh. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save with a glove.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And he slides it quickly to Sorter. Takes a shot. And there's the save on the play.
Connaughton's been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to head into a pointless streak and continue. When that happens, you start to get down on yourself. It can really affect your confidence. You got to focus on the little things and try and keep good habits.
Hammers a shot. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Here's a chance. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Shaw. Moves the puck. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Feeds it over. Scores! And a quick hush to the crowd as the road team strikes.
But when you set the tone and you get on the board first, you take the crowd out of it. You silence the building, James. Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
Charlotte's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
Here he is on the backhand. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
Man, has he ever had his legs tonight. Look at him break away from the pack. He's in all alone. It's a one-on-one battle, James, but a little bit of a pause there to get the goaltender to bite, and then he puts it in the back of the net. After that last goal, the coach is showing his displeasure with his team. He's just not happy with the effort and the details at this moment.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Charlotte's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Taken by Carlisle. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends the pass over. Saved by Garand. Here they come on the attack. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Keeps a hold of the puck. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 2-0 is where we sit. Off the draw. Nice job locking up his opponent. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Through pass ahead. And the puck's booted away. The Phantoms have it now. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Quick pass to Ivan. Charlotte's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Quick shot! Can't get it to go. Here's a stretch pass to Denisenko. Oh, huge open ice hit. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Lehigh Valley's got the puck along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Rosen. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. He looks deep to Denisenko. And a big stick save by the goaltender.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Charlotte's got the puck against the boards. The Phantoms gain possession along the wall. Lehigh Valley's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Works it across to Leonard. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And that pass attempt is deflected. And that's broken out. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Checkers scoop it up along the boards. Charlotte's got a hold of the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And he sidesteps the check there. The Checkers gain possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Phantoms take over on possession. Great defensive stick work on the play. Quick feed to Denisenko. Oh, what a blast, but just a few inches too high. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Charlotte's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. The Checkers played along the boards. And he takes the pass. Lehigh Valley's got the puck in the defensive end. The Checkers gain control of the puck. With some open space in center. And now it's grabbed by Sorda. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Ritchie's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And that's blocked from someone in front. Keeps it out, got a piece of it with the trapper.
Well, a timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Takes the puck behind the net. And that slides right out to center ice. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Broken up in the neutral zone by Denisenko. Grabs it in his own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. To the low slot. Slides it across. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. And he takes the feed. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Willman's got it against the boards. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Rosen's the leader of this team. The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And he slides it quickly to Cahoon. Lehigh Valley's moving it along the wing. Picked off by Melendick. Scrum along the boards. Charlotte's got possession of the puck. The Phantoms gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Now a quick pass to Cahoon. Snaps one from the slot. Too many bodies in the way. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Now you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
The Checkers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Here's a short pass to Schwitt. Picked up along the wall by Kierstad. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
And it's a quick pass to Schwitt. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Leonard. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Charlotte's looking to break out. Into the attacking end. The Phantoms get a hold of the puck undermanned. And they get the puck out. Hard hit frees up the puck. And he takes the dish. Score! Right with the man advantage. And they make it click.
Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on and it winds up in the back of your net. This is a really poor effort by the entire team, and the coach knows it behind the bench and is visibly frustrated right now. He's tried everything in this game, pressed different buttons. He's going to have to look in a different direction if he wants to get back in it.
Charlotte's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, halfway through this game here, period number 2?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence in which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
Here's a shot! He scores another one! And listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing. You gotta love the resilience on this goal. He gets a shot off, but he continues to track the puck with hand-eye coordination to collect it and rip it home. Second shot opportunity goes in.
The Phantoms win the draw here in the neutral zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Intercepted at center by Hillison. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Lehigh Valley's got it in their own zone. Dish gone over to Aston Reese. Here's a shot. Fantastic save. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Charlotte's got it along the wall. And the play continues. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. There's the whistle, and here's the call. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team's being penalized more often, and it's clear success on the power play. I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Shuts him down. Oh, my goodness, that was the only thing that prevented that from going in.
The Checkers putting on a clinic in the offensive zone, trying to pad their stats and increase their lead. The puck has been on their stick all night long. This one goes off the post. It's a tough one. You can see the frustration there. Every shooter wants to score.
Wide of the net.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
Here's a shot, and makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Lehigh Valley's got it in the offensive zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Here it is, it's close. Oh, and he misses on a grade A-plus scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Chance in front. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Checkers all over them tonight. They lead at 5-0. Charlotte's got the win off that draw. And he loses control here. And a great save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Stillman. The Phantoms move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Stillman. Puck grab by Cahoon. Here's a chance. Stopped with the blocker by Guerin. Moves the puck right away. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud, recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. Passes it over. Oh, that's a stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. And all the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Past the midway mark in this period. Charlotte's got a 5-0 lead. That's right, 5-zip is where we sit. The Checkers come up with the defensive zone draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Taken by Shaw. The Phantoms have it behind the goal. Takes the pass. Oh, puts it wide. Oh, he'll watch out the pass.
You can see the frustration right there. I think there's a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the late goings of the period, Charlotte's put on a smothering offensive performance. They lead at 5-0. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Charlotte's got the puck against the wall. And somehow he hangs on. And he slides it quickly to Shaw. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Connaughton's taking it from his own end. Tries to the crease. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Takes a wrist shot. And he gets a piece of that way and denies it. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse. incredible, James.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Kelly's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Centering feed, and that's intercepted. Schwing's gonna. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the 3rd. Let's see if anything changes. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Checkers have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
We got a penalty coming up here. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided. It's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Face off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
Well, they've worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked.
And the power play strikes once again.
Well, you know that specialty teams are so critical, James, and they have executed with advantage all night long. Well, it looks to me that the coach is at a loss right now. Really doesn't know what to do to fire his troops up. I mean, they've had nothing all game long, no energy, and everything he said has been tuned out. He's got to find a way to get them back here.
The Checkers continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing.
What a goal!
Well, I'd say they're running out of options here, James. I mean, they took their starter out. They brought him in relief. And unfortunately, just not getting the job done as that one goes by. You know who else is not getting the job done? The team in front of them.
The Checkers have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this 3rd. Shot! That's blocked. Lehigh Valley's got a hold of it along the wall. Pushes it off. Harris freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. The Checkers have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this 3rd period. Charlotte's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. Thunderous collision along the boards. Oh, it goes up the glove, and he keeps it out. Hammers one from the point, and that's blocked away. Tries to feed it across. And he slides it complete to Kelly. Now a quick pass to Carlson. Slides the puck over. Oh, no! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Guerin's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here with a stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He's made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
Charlotte's going to start with the puck in their own end. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Checkers will play it from the defensive zone. The Phantoms gain control of the puck against the wall. Centering feed! Scores! What a finish on the play!
shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender, who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible and his winds his way through.
The Phantoms win the faceoff. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. And that one gets big air over the net.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think he's got to get back to it and work on it.
Huge steal in his own end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. A chance. Denies him again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
The Checkers move to the offensive zone. Stillman's got it in the defensive end. The Checkers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Angles it over to Sorted. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Off target. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Cutting to the slot. Easily turned aside by Duran. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Smart read on the play as both centers were tied up on the draw. Guerin's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Lehigh Valley's failed to convert on scoring opportunities and lots of them here in this third period. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And he denied that opportunity.
Strong in the net tonight, and his save percentage is really high, James, and it's because he's faced a high volume of shots and he's been dialed in and able to make the saves. That gives his team confidence, and they've been consistent as well, and they've done the job on the other side of the puck.
Feeds it over! Carpenter's moving the puck through his own zone. Charlotte's looking to break out of their own end. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Puts it on net! Just misses.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Slides it across. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play. Takes a bump but hangs on. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Grabbed along the board by Shaw.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent didn't even have time to breathe.
Puts it just wide of the net. The Phantoms slide the puck near the point. Too much congestion in front. The Checkers move it ahead. Denisenko's got the puck. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Phantoms are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. The Checkers win the draw here in their own end. Lehigh Valley's gained possession along the boards. Here he is in front! Effective use of the paddle on that one. Hellison's taken the puck behind his net. The Checkers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Climbs over the net.
Well, the fight for body position and the fight to get the hands on the puck, and that's exactly what happens. Just sails it over.
The Checkers grab possession of the puck. Lehigh Valley's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Schwentz got the puck in his own zone. Charlotte's on the attack. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Lehigh Valley's got the puck along the boards. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Fires it! And there's the save! Oh, there's one more!
I love that he followed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Charlotte's got it against the boards. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Misses over the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Handles the puck and loses possession after a solid hit. Puts it on net. And that's off target as it hits a body. Receives the pass. The Phantoms have it in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Ronberg. Charlotte's got the puck. Edmonds works the puck in his own zone. Lehigh Valley's got possession at center. It is never easy when the home fans turn on you, but they've got no one to blame for themselves with this performance tonight. The Phantoms have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. Short's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. I don't think you can chalk up complacency at the other end of the ice. Cheryl, this was the response that everybody expected and anticipated.
It's the playoffs, James. I mean, you got the best teams in the playoffs, and they want it. They're urgent. They knew they couldn't drop another game. So this was all about a timely response, and they answered the call.
Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the postseason, and game number 2 is set to go. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Play blown dead, let's get the call.
Fired up to start the game, get everyone in it. Instead, you're on your heels. You're taking a 2-minute minor.
Utica sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Sends a pass over. Moves it to Clark. Handles that one. Levy stick handling in his own zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Quick pass across to Blumel. Puck scooped up by Levy. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. And the puck clears the zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. Stopped with ease. Slides it across to Blumel. Here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Pinelli. Fires it on net. Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. Carlson's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Utica's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And look at this, these fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an
heartbeat in support of you because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Puck picked up by Atard. Utica's got a hold of it against the wall. And some good footwork to kick it away. Big chest save as he gobbled that one up with the trapper. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Utica's got it in their own zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shuts them down. A shot, and that's blocked. Snively's lugging the puck. Directs it on over to Chromiak. The Rocket have gained control of the puck in their own zone. And it's kicked away. Laval's grabbed a hold of the puck. Great poke check on the reach. Tries to feed it over to Klimovich. On the attack along the boards. Quick pass to Paul. Misses over the net.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
Sometimes you have a conversation with the official just to give them the heads up that you're not happy. So setting the tone, setting an undercurrent because they've been more penalized.
Utica's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
And he rings the post!
Nelly's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Laval's got a hold of the puck. They get it out of the defensive end. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! Oh, what a clutch save by Wolf!
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Turcotte's won it in their own end. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Good clearing attempt to breathe. And that one's picked off. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Comets gain possession in their own end. Solid short-handed performance there as both teams are now back in the stretch. Oh, he pulled it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Laval's got a hold of the puck now. Passes it over. Takes the shot. And he gets in front of that. Takes the feed. Loose puck battle along the boards. Utica's got possession of the puck. Toss into the paint. Oh, it's still out. It's still out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team. No question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. The shots come to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Laval's got the puck along the wall. Schaefer's got it along the wing. Oh, what a save!
Well, that doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Oh, misses. I thought that was a first The Comets will play it in their own end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Handles the pass. He scores!
This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
The Rocket have to be breathing a little easier now past the midway mark of the first with the opening goal.
And sometimes it's a battle, and you have to struggle through the first 10, 15 minutes of the game to try and find your footing and get your legs, and it looks like they found him with that first goal.
The Comets moving in, and now it's grabbed by a charge. Scoops up the puck here. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Beautiful glove stop on that one.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Laval's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Comets take possession in the defensive end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
The Comets take it along the wall. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Turcotte.
Laval's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Pushes it across to Carlson. Great pressure with the stick. The Comets have it now. Takes a shot. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. The Comets win possession here in the open ice. And it's a quick pass to Foot. With the stop. Laval's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the feed at center. Dying seconds and he makes the save. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Utica's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
Picked up along the boards by Clark. Slides the puck over to Furcus. Oh, look at this. With the stop. Knocked off the puck. And that's stolen by Clark. And he slides it quickly to DeHaan. Takes the feed. Nothing.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. The Comets win the faceoff. Sent into the offensive zone. Laval's got a hold of it along the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Easily turned away with the glove. Utica's looking to break out. Slams into the wall. Back to the point and set it up. Oh, it's a slide. Takes a bump and still hangs on to the puck. And that's turned aside.
Well, great at a scoring chance, taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Puck possession critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Snively's swooping in on the attack. The Rocket have gained possession. Scoops up the puck now. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Klimovich is getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials. Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A time center right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
There's the physical side. Great hits up play with the stick ball goal. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Misses!
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Nice feed from the right wing. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Puck slid down the ice. The Comets gain control of the puck. Puts it on net. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
Oh, you know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
Oh, and it tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Both teams back to even strength as the power play expires, and we are still tied here.
A really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. The Rocket have taken control of the puck. And it's turned aside with a glove. Quick feed to Foot. Slides it over to Clark. Utica's got the puck along the wall. The Rocket have it in their own zone. And now it's over to Gaucher. A chance in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Steps across the blue line. Laval's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Heltonen. Loses the coverage there. Can't hang on after that hit. Laval's got the puck along the boards. Snaps it onto the net. Huge stop by Johansson.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Well past the midway mark of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Laval's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Utica's got it in their own zone. Laval's gained possession along the boards. Holds the puck at the line. Taken by DeHaan. Still has possession. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. And they come up with possession off that battle. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Through center along the wing. With possession along the wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by DeHaan. Here he is trying to get loose. And that's broken up.
Well, he thought he had a lot of time there, but the defender makes a great play, works hard to get back to position, and takes away the shot.
Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Goaltender spent so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Solid check to slow him down. The Comets cross the line and gain the zone. The Rocket have the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Turcotte. Quick shot! Oh, and he missed the net! What a chance!
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Shuts him down!
Johansson's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely
takes the feed. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that. James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Back to the blue line. Flash from the point. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Puck battle along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Ruse. He's got a step. Sends the pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
With some really great puck movement and speed to the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James, and then it's all about drive and attack. They take numerical advantage and they bury it.
LaValle's finally broken through and has the lead now late in period number 2.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle, and they put themselves in a great position here at the end of the second. Now, if they can just ride it out, get to the intermission, and start the third with a bang.
Slides it quickly to Heltonen. And he slides it quickly to Slider. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Oh, what a save by Johansson. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Now a quick pass to Clark. The Comets take it along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Sliger. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Oh, great move to sidestep it all alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
LaValle's had one song in their mouth all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second. Pass back to the point. Shot! Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. From the open ice, they gain the line. Grabs control of it at the point. Turns that one away. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Comets have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good fight, they got
Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in.
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
LaValle's added to their lead here, going up by 2 in the third period.
2 words their coaches will be telling them: keep attacking. They have their opponent on their heels right now. These next few shifts in this third period are critically important.
Yeah, refs don't like that. There's the whistle as the net comes off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. LaValle's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. McMichael's won the draw at center. Utica's got the puck. And he keeps possession. Here's a chance. Stops him with a glove. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. LaValle's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Sends it across the ice. And he slides it quickly to Mailloux. He got all of that one. Laval's got the puck now. There's a shot. Oh, what a save with the glove.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Laval's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Attard's taking it from his own end. Blumel's got it in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Turcotte. Takes it across the blue line. Reaches out and uses the stick. Great use of the wall and the pass. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Here's a shot. And he comes up with the stop there. Works it across to Trivia. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And that goes off the glove and will play on. Bringing the physicality tonight. The Rocket have taken possession along the wall. Toss it up on the play. Laval's across the blue line. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Utica's got the puck in their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Moves the puck. Laval's looking to break out. Feeds it over to Schaefer. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. And the puck leaves the zone. Play is blown dead with the offside. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Laval's got a 3-1 lead. Coche's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And that pass is redirected. Laval's got control of it now from their own end. Great defensive effort with the stick. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Laval's got the puck. The Comets look to start the transition game. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Grabbed along the boards by Slaggert. Laval's got a hold of the puck. Still keeps a hold of it. Gets in the lane with the body. Slides the puck ahead to Slaggert. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that goes off, pours off a body. Takes the feed up ahead. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Sends the pass over. Steps into the offensive end. Moves it to Furcus. Here's a shot. Just wide.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
On the left side, he moves it up ahead. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Paul. The Comets move the puck in the defensive zone. Laval's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to McMichael. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that doesn't reach the net. Utica's moving it into the offensive end. Shot! Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. And he slides it quickly to Kizikov. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And he takes the pass. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Scooped up along the wall by Seichek. header by Schaefer. Unica's got the puck along the wall. Slides the pass over to Snively. Quick pass to Cechek. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Comets have it in the offensive end. Dishes it off. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. Pass to Turcotte. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, what a save here in this third period. Absolutely clutch pounder.
Two good teams going at it head-to-head. It's a close game, and you got to find a way to execute, in particular when you get those golden opportunities.
Got to find a way to get back into this one as they trail the extra attackers on the ice. And into the wide-open cage. It's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance mark. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. The dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
Takes it on, but he's still got the puck. Quick feed to Finley. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Attard's got it in the defensive end. Laval's moving it up the ice. And he takes the feed. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Puts it on net, tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. So they've gone ahead with the victory here in this playoff series. But what's the old saying, Cheryl? It ain't over till it's over. It's over.
And isn't that the truth? You don't want to give any life to your opponent because you know how quickly these series can change if the momentum does shift. So it's about staying aggressive. And listen, the coaches have talked about the game plan. Yeah, it's playing to what your strengths are, but it's also recognizing what the strengths of your opponent are. And I think they've done a real good job. They just got to find a way to continue to press and close it out.
Hi, it's James Cebulski for EA Sports. Well, after an intense showdown in Game 1, we expect nothing less here in Game 2. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Takes the pass from the left wing. The Reign have gained control of the puck in their own zone. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Puck scooped up by Baines. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Ontario's got it behind the net. Here's a short pass to LaFerriere. And now he moves it quickly to Fagemo. Moves into the slot. Gets a piece of it with the chopper. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone crushing, separating body from puck.
Here's a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Lindstrom's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Denied that one.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes off of his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
Trying to keep a hold of the puck after that play. Lindstrom's got it against the boards. Moves it to Phillips. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Abbotsford's got possession of the puck. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Reign have the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Kaiser. Great pressure to force the turnover. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still looking for our first goal. Off the try, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Ontario's in now. Keeps possession. Huge play in his own end to come up at the puck. Shot! And that goes off a body. Abbotsford's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, what a denial by Askarov. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. And that's right on. And we're going to get a whistle here. Davidson's won the draw. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Askarov. Wins the defensive zone faceoff. Ontario's got the puck in the defensive end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Play is called for offside. And off the faceoff, they take possession. Moves it quickly over to Wu. Wow! What a stop by Askarov! And that goes on the player in front. Scrum ensues along the boards. Quick pass to Kepke. Puck picked up by Thrun. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Fires it! And that caroms off a body in the lane. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Kuhlman. Over the line they come. Here's the pass. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
Sometimes when you're an on-man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Abbotsford's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
The Canucks have it against the wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Blankenberg. And he takes the dish. Drills him. And now he angles it across to Leferrier. Fires it on net. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Ontario's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Quick pass over to Spence. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Snapper from the slot, and too much traffic in front blocks that one.
Seeloff is breathing heavy after that last sequence, James. I mean, he had to be stellar in his own zone, coming up with a ton of saves to be able to keep his opponent at bay. Now he gets a much-needed rest and some water as the puck heads up ice.
And Sense is just out of reach. Huge steal in his own end.
Baines has been so impressive tonight, James. He's dictating where he wants to be, when he's going to be there, and how he's going to do it. I mean, this puck is on his stick. He's falling to the ice, and he still manages to get a good scoring chance.
Sends it to the middle, and that goes off the body and awry. Shot! Wicked stop by the goaltender. Look at all of that one.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Breakaway! Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
The Canucks have to be feeling good about their game after what we've seen for the better part of this opening frame here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they doubled down and got their second goal here, James. They've really pressed and loved their tempo. And when I was an athlete, I didn't like the intermission at this time. You're on all cylinders here. Everyone's firing, and now you got to go sit. It's coach's job, leadership in the room, to keep them fired up for the second.
Gives them nothing in front. Puck is frozen, and we're going to face off. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Canucks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Ontario's got the win off that draw. Here they come up along the wing. Dumps it in. Abbotsford's gained possession along the boards. Takes the pass. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, this is what happens when you start to chase the game and find yourself looking to get better to position, and it's a slashing call. They're cracking down on it. 2-minute liner.
Ontario's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. The specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
And a good solid hit on that play. And it's off the iron! Thomas is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. The Canucks take possession off the face-off. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Can't maintain possession. Slides the puck over. And that's just out of reach. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Ontario's got a hold of the puck now. Too much congestion blocks the shot. They move the puck out of harm's way. Takes the feed from the wing. Back to the point it goes. Takes a shot. Great save by Seahawks. Peterson's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Phillips won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And a great save! And they move the puck out of harm's way. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Canucks get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Looks to pass it to Spence. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. First period is The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. He grabs the puck here at the point. Tosses it on to Highmore. They go on the attack through center. Takes a shot. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Moves the puck over to Thrun. Ontario's got it along the wall. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Shakes off the coverage. Here we go, on-man rush. Oh, he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Feeds the puck over to Fegamo. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Quick shot! And he catches that one with the glove. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Rathbone. And they keep the pressure on. Makes a save with the glove. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Lots of time left in this period. The Canucks lead this 1-2 zip. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Tretrikov's got in the offensive end. Lays the body into that play. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Drives to the crease. Denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Dismiss that chance. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Kaiser stick handling in his own zone. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 2-0 is where we sit. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Quick feed to Kaiser. Coleman's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Here's a short pass to Spence. Abbotsford's got possession at center. Here's a shot. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Tipped wide. Centering feed. He scores! What a play!
Great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across.
Ontario's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
The Reign have the puck against the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And that one's stopped. The Canucks have it from their own end. Great use of the body to knock them off the puck. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Great reach with the poke check by Mubarare. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame. Ontario still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Geeky's won the draw there on the attack. And that's blocked in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Geeky. Ontario's got a hold of it against the wall. Abbotsford's got possession here in the offensive zone. Just slide to the net. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be trying to gain a step. Stones him on the breakaway. Picked up along the wall by Geeky. The Reign have possession along the boards. Handles the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, that just goes wide. Stop that one. Seeloffs makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Nice job tying up his opponent. Receives the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Great poke check on the reach. Shot! Denies him on the play. And the puck's kicked free. Angles it over to Coleman. Ontario's through center and now in the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. Now a quick pass to Highmore. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. From point blank. Big save in front. Scrum along the wall. And the defenders come up with the puck. Ontario's moving it along the wing. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Shot! Oh, an unbelievable stop by Seeloffs. Puts it on net.
Seeloffs has been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Oh, he rocked him. Here in the later stages of this period, it's a 2-1 game. Davidson's won it off the faceoff. Sends a pass over. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Wood. And now it's to Luchenko. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Canucks gain possession. Here he is, wristed on net. Stones him in front.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Ontario's won the face-off deep in their own end. Great cross-ice pass. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Lou. Here's the chance. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Hickey's got the puck in his own zone. Dumps the puck in. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot! Oh, what a stop by Askarov! There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Ontario's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Lots of time left in this period. It's 2-1. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Takes the feed. Fagamos into the offensive zone now on the attack. Stops him with a glove. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Canucks have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. Ontario's won the draw. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Passes it over to Lockwood. Moves it around along the half wall. Keeps possession on the play. Feeds it down low. He scores!
When you see one go in like this, it is extremely deflating. You work so hard in the game of hockey, and then this one goes in awful. Below the goal line, tight angle. This one's got to be saved.
Abbotsford sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
Spence is lugging the puck. Tries to get it to Chabrikov. To the low slot. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Shuts him down.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Abbotsford's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Great save. Mike gets alive into another pressure cooker situation. Oh, he got rocked right into the bench.
This was purposeful. You got to be aware of where you are on the ice, especially when you're near your opponent's bench, and now he is on the other side of it. Man, he's got to pick his head up and get out of there.
Moves the puck across to Putia. Swap up. The Canucks looking against the half wall. There's a shot. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes off of his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
Unloads it, and that goes off a player. And he slides it quickly to Kepke. Slides it on over to Thrun. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Abbotsford's got the puck. Pass across to Lessard. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a chance. And there's a great save by Askarov. Ontario's got the puck against the half wall. And a great save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, Abbotsford's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Taken by Harris. And he slides it quickly to Barnes. To his teammate. And that one's denied. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Anderson Dolan's won a big draw in their own end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Misses a golden opportunity there. Moves it quickly over to Harris.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Abbotsford's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. And he sidesteps the kick there. Fires it, and it clears off the glove, and it stays out.
Seeloff has created some energy for his team, making a huge stop and taking away a critical scoring chance.
Intercepted at center by Trebrikov. Fires it on net. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Seeloff has been busy tonight, and he'll hang on for the whistle.
But almost looks effortless in terms of his rebound control. He has been able to hold on James at will. He elects to do it here. Nice timing. Everyone gets a rest.
Abbotsford's got possession here in their own end. Ontario's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a stop on the play! Quick pass across to Baines. The Canucks have it now. Dragged along the board by Wilson. And the puck's knocked loose. And now it's grabbed by Sanford. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Highmore's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming.
I just had a gander at the bench and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
Abbotsford sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Ascaroff's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Anderson Dolan's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And they win the draw here in their own end. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Quick pass to Coleman. Shot! Makes a save. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And he hangs on to the puck. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net. Look at this, 2-on-1. Incomplete pass and the rush breaks down. Ontario's got it in their own zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Kempke's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Messar's carrying it ahead. Quick feed to Highmore. Handles the pass. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Ontario's got control of it now from their own end. Takes a shot. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck. I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender. But how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
The Reign have to keep pushing here, Cheryl. It's just got to be as elementary as that, right?
It has to be, and they have to make pop plays, really push the pace, push the puck forward, not go east-west, not delay and go back. It's all about attack right now.
Ontario's got the puck against the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here's a short pass to Fegamo. We're going to stoppage in play as the whistle's blown. It looks like that pane of glass got busted from that shot. Whoa!
There used to be that saying, they don't make them like they used to, James. Well, in this case, it's all for the better as the glass, the technology is so much stronger, and a blistering shot, you know that it's going to crack or spider the glass. But nowadays, you can just replace the pane, so we'll have to wait for the maintenance crew to make sure that they take care of it.
Luchenko's got it across the line. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. On the attack along the boards. Blocked in traffic. Tries to get the puck over to Shilkin. Takes a shot. Time block saved by Askarov.
Chipikov's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Ontario's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. Puck grab by Kaiser. Looking to set up offensively. Quick shot! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Ontario's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. The Reign have it now. And he had the answer on that one. And he loses control of the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Turns him away. All sorts of pressure. Can they get this out? And manages to clear the zone. Here's a chance. Scores! And they strike Peter once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try to get another one. Well, they have a numerical advantage with the goaltender out, and it's all numbers now, James. It's about outnumbering your opponent all over the ice, finding the seams, and then really pressing and being urgent in and around the paint.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Canucks take control of the faceoff. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Moves it over to Thomas. Here's a shot. Scores! We're tied! We're tied! We're tied! Here we go!
The dying seconds of the third, James, and they are so urgent all around the puck, aggressive, pounding it, and they found the back of the net. And that's why they say that the game never over until the buzzer goes, James. In the dying seconds of the third period, they get the equalizer because of the urgency they had to put the puck to the net.
Ontario's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. There's the horn bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess what? The intensity's going to ramp up to another level because sudden death overtime is coming up. OT should tell us who wins and who loses, and they're ready to get it underway. Oh, everybody's up for this one now. We are underway for overtime. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Peterson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Blocked in front. Thrum stick handling in his own zone.
Highmore's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Moves it to LaFerriere. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Silovs! face-off. Ontario's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And that's broken up. Rathbone's got it in the defensive zone. Geeky's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck across to Douglas. Gaining steam here on the attack. Shot. Scores! Good night, OT winner. Wow, did they work for that one tonight. For EA Sports as the playoffs continue here with game number 2. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Fires it into the offensive zone. Texas has it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Oh, and it goes just over the net. What a chance right there.
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. And the bench, you can see that deflates them because you find a way to get the puck on net, you find more opportunity. You put it up high, guess what? There's no second chance.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
That's going to be a slashing call. Anytime you come over the top or you hit the equipment and the ref is there, you're going to get a 2-minute penalty.
Sends their man advantage unit out for the first time this evening.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Slips by the check. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Puts it on net. Denies him. Stranger's going to hang on for a whistle. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. The Griffins win the draw. Denies him with a save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Anderson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. From the point, they take control of it. Look out. What a glove save by Drieger.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Walker's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Stars win the draw on their own end. Drieger's got it behind his own net. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. All right, Boulay is ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Griffins take possession off the faceoff. No room for that one to get through. The Griffins run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. The Griffins win it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Sabrango. And he takes the feed. Texas moves ahead with the puck. Tries to feed it over to Peterson. Turns it away. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still no score in this one. Carlos won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, he might have a step here. All alone. Great save. Knocked away. That knocks him off the puck. And he gets just enough to keep it out. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Here they are on the attack.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You trap, you make the save.
Takes that pass back to the point. Poked away in the offensive zone by Sahorna. He carries the puck up along the wing. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Now a quick pass to Olsen. That goes wide.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Takes it into the slot. Turned aside with a glove right puts out. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Stars win the draw. They go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Griffins have played the puck from behind the net. Throws one up to Lamico. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Battle along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Ludwinski. Strong defensive effort. Taken along the wall by Dvorak. Moves it quickly over to Stevens. Texas takes hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Puck dumped in. The Griffins look to start the transition game. Slides it diagonally to Lamico. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Texas plays it along the boards. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Big time stop there. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. The Griffins plays along the wing. Quick pass to Kessel. And now he tries to get it across to Brazeau. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Stars break away with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. I love his awareness on breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, he buries it.
Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Past the midway mark in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Stars start with the puck in the road end. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Waffle forwarded by Costa. Quick feed to Anderson. Nothing doing.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net. I could almost predict this charging call before it happened, James, because he came from a long way to make that hit.
And they clear that puck. The Stars will get some fresh legs out there as they continue this power play. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. And he comes up with it. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. The Griffins take possession off the faceoff. And maintains possession of the puck here. Puck clears the zone. Dishes it to Boulet. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Olafson's got control of it now behind the cage. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
Texas with a 5-on-3 advantage here on their special teams.
In 5-on-3, sometimes the puck movement along the outside is too slow. You have to have perfect timing with that. It can be too fast as well. If you're going to work the puck from high to low, look cross crease. That back door might be wide open.
Takes the puck along the boards. What a steal in his own end. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Looks to set up at the point now. Grand Rapids will try to break out here shorthanded. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Passes on over to Sahorna. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Haas got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Stevens is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Texas takes possession after that offensive zone face-off. Shuts him down. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Olafson's back out onto the ice as we are back to even strength here.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Reaches out and uses the stick.
Costa's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. He knows required to be calm and poised. He's got quiet feet, but when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
And that's back-to-back nights.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and he's certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Late goings of this period. Grand Rapids continues to lead by a pair of goals. The Griffins win it and tries to make a diagonal pass to Agostino. Great defensive effort with the stick. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Griffins take possession in the defensive end. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Costa's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
From the right side and up the middle. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Stars take it across the line. Makes the glove stop. Costa's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
The Stars can't get discouraged here. They've had more shots on goal. They've been the better team so far, despite trailing in the second. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. They fight for it along the boards. Grand Rapids with possession in their own zone. Puck moved over to Ullinen. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. Grand Rapids is enjoying a 2-0 lead. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And he slides it quickly to Sahorna. Gets it over to Gutman. Fox got the puck. Oh, look at this. Fires it. Oh, makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Sometimes you have a conversation with the official just to give them the heads up that you're not happy. So setting the tone, setting an undercurrent because they've been more penalized.
Texas is ready to go back to work on special teams.
Earlier today, the guys were talking about the cross-release one-timer. The coverage is sliding over to one side of the ice. It's opening it up all day long.
Just a goal.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that prime-time scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
Stevens explores his options behind the net. There's the shot. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
Good check. Frees the puck up. Sends the pass in front. And that's intercepted. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Works it across to Bourret-Boulet. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Feeds it over. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Texas looks to get things going now with the puck. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
And he slides it quickly to Limoges. And they cough it up at center. Puck battle along the boards. The Griffins have it in the offensive zone. Oh, turns it aside once again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Still lots of time left in the period. Grand Rapids leads it 2-0. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Ruff. Quick shot. Oh, what a save. He blocked that one.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
The Griffins will go to work here in the offensive zone. Grand Rapids takes possession along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Olsen. And it's a quick pass to Lowe. Way off target.
The real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Came up with a nice save. Moves the puck. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Oh, fantastic stop here. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Texas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. Grand Rapids has the puck. Now a quick pass to Agostino. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Shay's the victim of a slash, and the official caught that. We got a penalty coming up. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
When you lose position on your opponent and you're fighting for that puck instead of coming under the stick for the takeaway, and you go over it and you have, you're going to get the call. Slashing it is.
Texas looks to break out in their own end. The Stars are on the attack. Fires it on net. Scores! And there it is, the power play goal lights the lamp.
When you're a butterfly goaltender and you drop into that position, it's all about playing your odds, making yourself as big as possible, and covering as much of the net as possible, James. But the shooter has a different idea. Great shot, it's accurate, and it finds a hole.
The Stars have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They've cut the deficit within one.
Texas has possession with the puck. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. With possession along the wall. Costa's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Texas at some point has to convert on one of these scoring chances. They've had plenty of them, but they still find themselves trailing in the second. Grand Rapids has won the defensive zone draw. Picked up along the wall by Sabrango. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And now it's over to Agostino. Driving right to the front. Big time stop. Kessel's feeling that, and someone's going to the box. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Great shot from the slot. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. And the head coach is having a few words with the official here. I kind of understand where he's at.
Yeah, this isn't about communicating. This is about telling. I mean, he's absolutely irate that his team has been penalized this many times. On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
The Stars gain possession. Now he slides it up to Boulet. Texas plays the puck along the boards. And that's poked away by Peterson. Here's a chance in front. And the puck's booted away. Huge steal at his own end. Let's get the call.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Batten down the hatches. Things should open up here with a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Grand Rapids leads it 2-1. Texas has taken possession off the draw on their own end. The Griffins have it behind the cage. Grand Rapids gains a hold of the puck against the boards. And he slides it quickly to Olsen. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Griffins' penalty has expired. They now go to work on the power play. And he's ridden off the puck. Denied by the goaltender. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Grabbed along the board by Stastny. Moves it to the middle. How did he stop that one?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Stopped by the goaltender.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Griffins lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Aitchison's won it off the faceoff. Sends the pass over. Grand Rapids plays it along the wing. And he takes the pass. Kessel's got it in the defensive end. Comes to the front. Denies him in close.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range right in that low slot. And it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Puck possession so critical at a face-off coming up here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Tries to get it over to Lemico. The Stars have it from their own end. Hard hit frees up the puck. Slides it over with pace to Vero. Gain momentum up along the side. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Griffins gain possession along the wall. And a great scene.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out.
9 seconds and he makes the save. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Play rolls on. Here's a short pass to Olsen. Pushes it across to Walker. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Taken along the wall by Ullinen. Here's a race for the loose puck. Passed up ahead. Steps inside the line. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he loses control here. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Texas takes possession of the neutral zone. Slips by the chip.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. This is just a great shot, James. It's quick. It just beats the goaltender. He thought he had it glove side. Unfortunately, the glove wasn't low enough and just squeaks underneath.
Texas wins it. Moves it to Sahorna. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Stars gain control of the puck. The Griffins look to start the transition game. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And they'll dump it in. Scooped up along the wall by Back. The Stars played along the boards. Great poke check on the reach. The Griffins will play it from the defensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Grabs the puck. Oh, what a good save! Wow! Tringer's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. The Stars win the draw. Poked away in the offensive end. And he can't hang on after that hit. Halonen's moving the puck through his own zone. Lets it go. And he shuts the door on it. The Stars play it along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Halonen. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Griffins will play it in their own end. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Stars take it along the wing. Delayed penalty coming up here. Moves it quickly over to Peterson. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to course here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They got to find a way to play even strength.
And a man advantage unit goes right back to work.
Although they've scored on the power play tonight, it hasn't been pretty. It's actually been quite ugly, James. But it's all about resetting and refocus because the time is now.
Great use of the stick to the defensive end by Vero. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Puck scooped up by Vero. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Fox got it in the offensive zone. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Puck cleared from the defensive end. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play.
Well, this power play certainly hasn't been good. They have to find a way to gain some traction, and where it starts is getting in. That is the key to any power play, to set it up and then drive the net.
Texas has it near the wall. Quick pass to Rudzinski. What a steal in his own end. Grabs control of it at the point. And that one's turned away. Trying to get the puck out of the zone. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a tie game. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Scrum ensues along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Ullinen. And now he angles it across to Walker. Makes the shot. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Feeds the puck to Stastny. Texas has it against the half wall. And makes the save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Texas takes possession off the draw. Puts it on net. And there's the save. Olafson's got the puck in his own zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Spectacular stop. And it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one. The Griffins have a critical one-goal lead here in the third. Cheryl, what's the strategy now?
Well, there's a couple of them, and I like to press because I think it's really important. That's how you got the lead, but you have to be very mindful when the puck turns over. You have to get back to the middle of the ice and certainly protect.
Grabs it in his own end. Up along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Lemos. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Griffins gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes a bump but hangs on. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one. The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Angles it over to Tuck. Concept possession of the puck. Oh, my! Comes up with a big pad save to deny. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Here in the late goings of the period, Grand Rapids leads by 1. The Stars come up with the defensive zone draw. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he takes the feed. There's back-to-back saves. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
The Stars once again send out their power play unit. What a golden opportunity here.
Well, they earned this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and
quickly breaking up the play. Here's a chance to score! Absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of games to be played to try and win it. After that late third period tying goal, this is the playoffs, and the coach shows his reaction and his pleasure with his team right now. I mean, you know the magnitude of this moment. This is what you play for all season long, and they've got the equalizer now.
The Stars weren't ready to go home, and they weren't planning on rolling over in this one tonight. Look at this, Cheryl.
I know my parents used to say, keep the pedal to the metal, and this is exactly what they have to do with that urgency. They scored the equalizer, and now they've got the momentum to try and win it all.
Battle along the boards. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Quick pass across to Gutman. Puck sent over to Shea. Texas with possession in their own zone. Kessel's gained the line and on the attack. Quick shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Fox is going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Good use of the body on the play. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Come on. Texas takes hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the board. Neither team giving an inch to each other tonight, and so we'll go to overtime next. Will someone get a chance to put the game on their stick? Overtime moves. All right, it is nail-biting time. We are underway with overtime. Here's a short pass to Agostino. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. A critical draw here. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Moves it to Anderson. Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Walker's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Trying to get back on the attack now. The Griffins have it now. And now he moves it to Walker. For the win! Oh, wide of the net!
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net.
Chance to win it! Oh, what a save to keep it tied! A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And they win the draw in their own end. Sabrango stick handling in his own zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And now he tries to get it across to back. Texas on the attack. Sends it out in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Stars win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Griffins moving in. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. With possession along the wall. The Griffins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Here's a chance. Wide.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
No, this is such an obvious call for the official, undisciplined. Once the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking call.
The Griffins send their man advantage unit out once more.
Oh, James, a power play in overtime. Who is going to be the hero in this one?
Peterson's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And somehow he hangs on. Picked off by Peterson. And they get that puck down the ice. The Griffins scoop it up along the boards. Lamicos crossed the line and gained the zone. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. And they send it down the ice. They go on the attack through center. Here's a shot. Score goal! He saved it! Oh, wow!
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Puck sent across the blue line. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. They clear the zone. Quick feed to Lamico.
Box standing up, ready to go.
Grand Rapids could have won it with the man advantage, but the power play fails to capitalize.
Oh, that's tough, James. You have a chance to end the game, and instead it's going back and forth. Really gave your opponent momentum.
Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. Tries to feed it over to Luck. The Stars gain possession. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Scooped up along the wall by Walker. Moves it quickly over to Lameau. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. The Griffins have it against the wall. Poked away by Stastny. And will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Grand Rapids takes possession after that offensive zone face-off. Texas has the puck. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Quick pass to Mijatovic. Huge steal in his own end. Gets the puck in deep. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick feed to Brazeau. Grand Rapids gains a hold of the puck against the boards. The Griffins take it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Barlow. Looking to make something happen at center. Shot! Texas looks to move the puck from their own end. Grand Rapids hit. Here's the chance! Scores! What an OT winner! A tenacious effort, and they get rewarded with the OT victory. pick up at the end of Game 1. Let's see if it carries over here into Game 2 of this series tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Too much traffic in the lane. And he takes the dish. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Here's a short pass to Nylander. Shot! There's a great glove save by Varlamov. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Toronto's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Puck grab by Sider. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Takes the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Ovechkin. Broken up at center by Edmondson. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Sends it quickly to Edmondson. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. Moves it to Bogosian. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
The Leafs win the draw on their own end. Scrum along the boards. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Good hit to poke him off the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Toronto's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Along the half wall with the puck. Slithering feed. He scores! What a goal!
This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position. Has a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Toronto's ahead 1-0. And he's knocked off the puck there. Puts it on net. Scores! He gobbles up the rebound and tucks it home.
James, these are the kind of pesky goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out after the shot. You have to have the hearts be heavy on it. With it on the ice, battle and compete for it. He does it and carries it.
Centers are set, face-off, ready to resume play. Hartman's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the board. Way too much congestion blocks that. Slides the puck over. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Boneman's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Red Wings ready to go on the attack. Just wide.
He really bear down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
On the redirect. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that's broken up. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Zadina's got the puck along the wing. On the attack along the boards. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Nosek. From the slot. Gives them nothing in front.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing
covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark in this period. It's all tied up. Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack. Here's a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Great pass from off the right side. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Omar. And it's a quick pass to Tavares. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Tavares. Fires it! Oh, what a great save by Harlamov! Picked up by Smith. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Fires it on net! And the puck bangs off the glove. Can't keep a hold of it. Picked up along the wall by Matthews. Passes the puck over to Ovechkin. Here's a short pass to Theodore. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Red Wings gain the zone. What a steal in his own end. Across the line from center. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Moves it over to Ovechkin. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Reaches out and uses the stick. Oh, what a great save by Omar. Getting into the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Camps won the draw deep in the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Here's a shot. Oh, what a beautiful glove save. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Detroit's won the face-off deep in their own end. And he sends it across to Sider. Shot! Oh, there's a great stop by Omar. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Strome's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Great defensive effort with the stick. Moves it to Carlo. Slides the puck across to Amadio. Taken by Kulikov. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Zadina's got it along the wing. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Moves it quickly over to Bertuzzi. Toronto's got the puck here in the open ice. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Larkin. Takes it to the net. Fantastic save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
For period number one, second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Toronto's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
Detroit's on the attack. Sends it in front. Misses. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And that's knocked away by Matthews. Here they come on the rush. Oh, look at the glove save by Varlamov.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Leafs win it. Here's a blast. Shuts him down. Now a quick pass to Riley. And that's some great pressure on the offensive end by Boldy. And he slides it quickly to Zadina. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Levels them with the hit. Slides it across. Oh, and a save on the play.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. The Leafs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And that shot dives in traffic. Puts it away in his own end.
Varlamov's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. Couldn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Tournaments won the draw. They'll look to settle. Can't hang on after that hit. From the left side, they gain the zone. Yernkrop's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Stetcher. Takes a shot. Great stop by Olmark. And now he moves it quickly to Stetcher. Puck scooped up by Perkins. Big hit. Right in the low slot. That's on the stick. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Varlamov.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a tie game. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Grabbed along the board by Burakovsky. Quick pass to Raymond. Sends the puck across. Receives the pass. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. He says, let's get physical on that play. Routine pad save made by Varlamov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Center and feed. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Sends a pass over. Driving right to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes a save.
And the Stars glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Toronto's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Quick feed to Zadina. Takes the bump but still hangs on to the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Launches it from the point. Steps in front of that one. Stromes into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Leafs have it behind the net. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Detroit's got possession here in the offensive zone. Nice hit on the play there. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Makes the save with the glove.
He's got those magic mitts, James, and he also has patience. And when those two factors are combined, they create space. And when he gets that space, he attacks the net. This time, though, the goaltender shuts him down.
Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Toronto's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies him on the play.
Varlamov's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Odd man rush. Denies him.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Puts some open space at center. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Henry. Slides it across. With the stop. Puck battle along the boards. Passes it over. And that one's denied. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game, and you're on the offensive side of the puck. You want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender's fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Here's a short pass to Bruneman. Oh, how did you miss that? I mean, it's all hard to do, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And now it's grabbed by Nosek. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Dishes it off. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Both teams readying here for the face-off. The Red Wings take possession here inside the offensive zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Quick shot. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Lets it fly. Misses the net.
You utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Hanley's got a hold of the puck behind the net. And it's a quick pass to Nosek. Takes off the coverage. And he loses it. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Leafs pick up the all-important lead here as we inch closer and closer towards the second intermission.
Well, anytime you score in the back half of a period, it certainly creates some much-needed momentum. Momentum that you want to carry forward to the intermission.
And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you're an impact player. That's a nice start.
Detroit's push on the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing too, James. Yeah, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves a
Scores! There is a go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
The Leafs have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. Here's a chance! Wide of the net, he misses!
Well, you recognize that as
He's in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the clip dead. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Red Wings, coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Toronto's got a 1-goal lead. Larkin's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And that's blocked from someone in front. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Leafs have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. The Red Wings win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, what a stop by Omar. The Leafs have it now. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Oh, smart heads that play to poke that one away. Moves it to Burakovsky. Here's the chance on the attack. Big time stop by Omar.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets clear to the shooter in the low spot and makes the save.
Stays out.
The Red Wings are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire them off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. There's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
The timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender,
He scored! And it's back-to-back tallies.
yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Wow, James, that was just a blast from the high slot. Not sure where the coverage went, though. It's not going to be very impressed with the lack of support in the defensive zone.
Toronto's got another one here early in this third period, extending the lead to 2.
Now the sticks might get a little bit looser and lighter right now, but they've got to make sure that that doesn't free them from their defensive responsibilities. Listen, a third period is a third period. You know your opponent's going to be urgent, and you have to find a way to close it out.
And he slides it quickly to Hartman. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Bogosian. Feeds it to Bertuzzi. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Perbix. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. The Leafs have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Rasmussen's won the draw. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Scoops up the puck. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the corner. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Solid check to slow him down. Taken along the wall by Rasmussen. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Handles the pass. Still has possession. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Boonevent's got it against the boards. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Denies him. He got all of it. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Toronto's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Off the draw, they take possession. Puck grabbed by Carlo. Sends it over to Hobo. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Sider's got it behind his own net. From off the wall and onto his stick. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Leafs cross the line and gain the zone. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Red Wings play it along the wing. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Toronto's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Bodeman's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Kubelik's got the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Bodeman. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Ovechkin. Here's an odd man rush. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. And that's a great heads-up play by Valeno. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. Here they come on the attack. They send the puck in and go off for a line change. Quick pass to Matthews. Here's a shot. Oh, a save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. I think he's got a book on his opponents here, James, and he knows that they're going to look at the puck, and why wouldn't you? I mean, it's dancing on his stick, it's dangling, but he is making mincemeat out of everyone, and he gets to the paint. He just can't execute, but you got to give credit to the goaltender who makes a great save.
Way too high.
Detroit's been able to generate a ton of scoring chances tonight, just not capitalize with that missed shot. They need to hit the net. They need to find a way to execute if they want to get back in this one.
Big time stop there. Takes the feed. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes it to the front. Nice save from point-blank range. And he sidesteps the check all alone. Oh, clutch! And he scores!
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Well, nobody likes having a goal called back, but they'll just have to play on as the puck's about to drop. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Jostled off the puck. And he takes the feed. Moves it around along the half wall. Scrum along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. And there's the save on the play. Let's move to the middle. And that chance is blocked. Toronto's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Detroit's got it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Here we go. On-man rush here. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Here in the late goings of the period, Toronto's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Fires to the empty net. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance partner. A lot of fun is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net.
The Leafs are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Larkin's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Sends the pass over. Dropped him in the open ice. That's moved up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Big time stop.
Varlamov's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
And he keeps possession. Sends it in on the attack. The Leafs work it through center. And he takes the pass. Denied by the goaltender. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate shame that they got their money's worth tonight. Shot! Turns over to make that save! Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Well, this team clearly has their eyes on the prize after now taking a second straight win to go up 2-0.
Yeah, and you know what the top in the room will be about? It'll be about staying present in the moment. That is one game at a time. Because in order to have killer instinct, you got to find a way to take care of business today. Not yesterday, today.
Feeling out matchup in game number 1. The intensity should ramp up here in game number 2. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. From the open ice, they gain the line. Barely with that one. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice, across on the puck. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck.
Georgiev's made a big save early in the frame here, and that's really important to reset and refocus coming off that blowout loss in that playoff game. Important to really find a way to gain that confidence and composure and get a good start.
And he takes the feed. The Islanders gain possession. Picked up along the wall by Barzal. Slides it quickly to Verhaeghe. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Now a quick pass to Schultz. Gets a piece of it to make the save. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. And they'll start with possession. Sends it to the middle. Shot! Directed over to Radish. Oh, you could feel that from up here.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Quick feed to Carlson. Moves it on over to Pulock. Feeds the puck across to Nemestikov. New York's got it along the wall. Off target. Loses his balance on the play. Slides it diagonally to Caulfield. And he takes the dish. Scores! And with that, I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, it is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can't get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's going to give him a big confidence to send him through the next game.
Montreal's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James, and now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Denied on the play!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save. Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Takes the puck at the point. Picked up along the boards by Gooley. Dumps it in. Taken by Dvorak. Takes the pass. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Time running out with this man advantage. Here we go. Takes the shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Canadians preserve the lead as their penalty killers get the job done.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Great poke check on the reach. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Coach is frustrated, and it will mount if this continues to happen. So wants to have a conversation with the officials to get an explanation as to why his team is getting more calls.
Looking to break out here on the power play. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Feeds it over. And loses possession after a solid hit. Here's a short pass to Barzal. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Schultz moves the puck. Gets it out of his own end. Moves with the puck in the corner. Slides the puck over. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Pachot's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Nice job tying up his opponent. Into the offensive end now. Here's a feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Clearing attempt. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get a 2. He stopped it! He stopped it! Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Oh, hell, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game and a timely save. That's one right there.
Bumped off the puck. The Islanders have it against the wall. Huge stop by Georgiev.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. New York's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it to Matheson. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Shot! Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Sorokin. New York's had plenty of good looks here so far in the first, but they still trail. Sturms won it off the faceoff. New York's got it in their own zone. Good stand-up hit on the play. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Moves it quickly over to Sturm. Puts it on net. Puck possession Possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Carlson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the pad. What a stop by Georgiev. Sends the pass across the ice. Quick pass to Polak. And that's knocked away by Carlson. Montreal's going to play it from the corner. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Play is whistled then as the puck goes up and over. Getting into the later stages of this period. Montreal's up 1-0. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw. Puck battle along the boards. Taken along the wall by Polak. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Holmstrom's got it in the defensive end. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Jostling for the puck and loses control. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Sorokin. Carlson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Off the trot, he ties up his opponent. Rocks him on the play. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. Montreal's won the faceoff. Hammers one. Big time stop. New York's penalty killers get a hold of it. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Looks to get the puck over to Nyquist. Feeds the puck over. Shot! Fantastic save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Blocked away by Sorokin. The late penalty coming up here. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength. Comes up with the stop.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business. Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there, and they got to do a job.
And they'll roll the power play unit right back out. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Costin. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number two. Montreal's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. There's a big hit in the corner. Gains the zone on the left wing. Fires it. So we are tied after that power play mark.
Perfectly executed, and the coach has the most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason.
Some shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game. It's a reason why they got the equalizer.
There's a pass in front, and that shot's blocked. The Canadians move ahead. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Fires it on net, and there's a glove save on the play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Nelson's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Suzuki's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Steps across the blue line. Montreal's got the puck. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Handles the pass from the right wing. Comes up with a stop. Here's a chance in front. Denies him again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Suzuki. From the point, they take control of it. Good save by the goalie. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Islanders start with the puck in their own end. And he passes up ahead to Nemestikov. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Battling for it along the boards. Desharnais scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. That's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Carlson. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Armia. Dishes it to Matheson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he makes the save. And he slides it quickly to tip it. All alone! He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert on a beautiful play. Well, that's his signature backhand snipe, isn't it, James? It always amazes me, though, if he's in tight spaces, he's so aware of how to shield and get it off quickly. Goaltender had no idea it was coming.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Oh, look at this. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Stones him in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Slides the puck to Nelson. Quick feed to Barzal.
Tippett's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Great forecheck by Barzal. Oh, and he shoots that one just up over the net.
Opportunity knocks, and it's going to be a miss here, James. Right from a golden opportunity in the middle of the ice. You can see he's looking at the top end of the net. He sees the hole. He just puts it over.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And they continue to apply pressure here. Pinned up along the boards. Here's a feed in front. Oh, off the iron. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. Slides it across. Played big in the moment there. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. possession here in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looks to make a play over to Matheson. Here's a short pass to Suzuki. Just wide. Maintains control of the puck. Denied by Sorokin. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's 2-1. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Scrum along the wall. Slides the puck across to Nyquist. Moves it to Desharnais. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Shot! Wow! What a stop by Georgiev! In the final moments of this period, the Islanders lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Dvorak's won the draw here in their own zone. New York's got it in the neutral zone. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Carlson. Gets the puck in deep. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Goodrow's carrying it ahead. Centering in front. Picked off in front. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tippett. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Handles the puck. The Islanders have it now. Feeds the puck to Nelson. Receives the pass. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Grabbed along the board by Caulfield. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. New York's looking to break out. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Oh, save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Takes the feed at the back end. 9 seconds and he makes the save. Welcome back, Shoe Shell Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. And he loses control of the puck. New York's gained possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Shuts him down. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Picked off by Nyquist. The Islanders get a hold of it. Loses the coverage there. Passes it over. Stars! Make it 3 in a row.
Well, they certainly are 3 in a row. They got their opponents on their heels. It is amazing. You've been stealing the energy every single shift. They're getting it in. Gotta love this goal. I mean, he's got the defender just twisted like a pretzel as he's manipulating and showing those silky mitts and then finally puts it away.
The Islanders picked up right where they left off, and look at this, a quick goal here to go up in the third.
Yeah, and that's deflating for their opponent. You can see it in the body language, and that's also a signal to them that they need to continue to press, attack while they're down.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Picked up along the boards by Slavkovsky. Quick feed down low. Now a quick pass to Schultz. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One goal now. Montreal's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within one goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Caulfield's got it on the offensive end. Too much congestion in front. Handles the puck at the point. Dishes it off. Moves it to the middle. Couldn't complete the pass. And now it's grabbed by Curtis. The Islanders played along the boards. Oh, close save and a beauty. More than half the period left to play. The Canadians make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Penalty coming up here.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
As they're about to drop the puck, power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Handles the puck from the left side. Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Carlson's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Handles the pass at center. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Sorokin! Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Feeds it over! Oh, what a paddle save on the play! There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
The Canadians with a 2-man advantage power play coming up.
On a 5-on-3 with all that ice available and the defensive coverage in the middle of the ice, you have to find a way to pull them outside just a little bit. Sometimes a shot does that. What it does, they react to the shot and the rebound. Guess what? Open lanes.
Slides the puck to Suzuki. And he slides it quickly to Verhaeghe. Pajot's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed, and he joins the kill. And they manage to clear it. Quick pass to Matheson. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Can't get it to go. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Passes over to Sherwood. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Georgiev. Feeds it on over to Caulfield. He carries the puck up along the wing. And that's offside, stopping the play. Carlson's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Canadians win the faceoff.
Armia's penalty is almost expired.
An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Montreal's power play can't score. They're still down a goal.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity. And really...
He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
This power play group really has an opportunity to smell blood in the water.
All they have to do is look at the body language of the fatigued goaltender right now, James. I mean, they've had puck possession, they've had the majority of it, and they found ways to move the puck and create opportunities. Now they just got to finish.
Slides it across. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Cooley. The Islanders gain control of the puck. The Canadians get a hold of the puck undermanned. And a successful clearing attempt. And now it's over to Barzal. Slides it back to the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Quick feed to Tippett. Scores! The special teams has found the right here this evening.
That's the command of the puck and the way they're using the space in the offensive zone here, James. They're manipulating the PK units coming out, and they're finding a way to get lanes to the net. Oh, you could just feel this one coming, couldn't you, James? What an effective one it was. I mean, they are pressuring all over the ice. Even when they lose it, they are first on retrieval, just hounding it, and they wore the PK unit down. They looked for their moment, and they converted.
Suzuki swooping in on the attack. And that puck leaves the zone. Heroics taking it from his own end. Sends a pass over. Knocks the puck loose. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Tosses it to Forsling. They've got numbers. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Scores! And that's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
You will, James. The playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to make an impact goal. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. Just when he's running out of real estate, that is a nifty shot. Just bears down on that bottom hand and gets that backhand up in a hurry.
New York's won it. And now he moves it quickly to Armia. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Drives to the sweet spot. And we got a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Islanders continue to lead big here in this third period. New York's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Taken along the wall by Armia. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Here they come on the attack. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And it's a quick pass to Pellet. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Broken up by Schultz. Here's a short pass to Carlson. And now he passes it to Romanov. Here's a shot. Stops him cold. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Taken by Nelson.
New York's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Takes the feed. Oh, a clutch save! Big hit, and that frees up possession. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here he is with the backhander. The Islanders have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, the Islanders lead at 5-2. The Canadians win the draw here in their own end. Puck dumped in, and they'll get a fresh group of forwards. Handles the pass. Shot. Oh, solid save by Georgiev. There's another consecutive save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Quick pass over to Nemestikov. Drives to the paint. Scores! There it is from William Karlsson.
back of the net.
New York's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Montreal's got the puck against the wall. Passes it over. Rips it. Denies him with the save. Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage in play. The Islanders are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. New York's won the defensive zone draw. Carries the puck up through center. Moves it to Protas. Reaches out and uses the stick. Puck grab by Holmstrom. Easily turned aside by Georgiev. We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up. The Islanders are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. New York's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. New York's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And it is all over with this one. You know, this is a tale of two hockey teams right now showing up. One end of the ice is a team that has elevated their game in the postseason, and another that just doesn't seem ready for prime time right now.
And you got to give a lot of credit to the team that's up by 2, right? I mean, they've got a 2-game series lead here, and it's all because of the way they've played. They've really put their opponent on their heels. Now if they can get a 3-game lead, I mean, you know, this is almost as good as over.
James Cebulski back here for EA Sports. Well, the battle lines were drawn in Game 1. What's in store for Game 2 of this series? Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Charleston to the puck, but still maintains possession. LA's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Stopped by Hunter. Into the attacking area from the left side. Breakaway. Rolls it off the iron.
Now, he knew what he was going to do coming in one-on-one with the goaltender. Looked real confident in it, but man, he just missed by inches. That one's unlucky. It hits the post and comes out.
Oh, that's a good hit. Takes it into the slot. And that's blocked. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Dallas wins the faceoff. Stretch pass. LA's got the puck. Takes the feed. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, devastating collision lined up in the railroad tracks. Dallas has taken possession off the draw on their own end. Lindell's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And a great save. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Great defensive effort with the stick. And he takes the feed. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Samuelson stick handling in his own zone. Los Angeles gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Finds some space in the corner. Dishes it off. Wrists one. Oh, denies him with the power save. Again, the denial by the goaltender. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, great glove save by Lindgren. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. LA's across the blue line. Gone! Just a simple pass save made by Ottinger. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. LA's won the faceoff. Oh, hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Big time stop there.
Ottinger has been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Hintz wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Forces the turnover. Back at the point, they set it up. There he is on the redirect. Stars! The Stars are shining.
A lot of the time you got to get net front if you want to get a goal here, James, and perfect timing with hand-eye coordination to be able to redirect that puck, and the goaltender doesn't know where it is, and it finds it back in the net.
The Stars strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Puts it on net. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Haig's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Stars have taken a 1-0 lead. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Coyle. Snagged with the glove by Lindgren.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, from working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. The Kings cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shot! Oh, he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Fires it! Scores! On the redirect, it's in!
I think this is going to get waved off, James. This is a high stick. They're going to have to take a second look at this to see if it's above the crossbar. Batters up, eh, James? I mean, you look at that puck as it elevates. I just love the way that he's got his eyes on it the whole time. He makes contact, and he puts it in the net.
Here in the back half of this period, Dallas has taken a 3-goal lead. And they win that neutral zone draw. Along the half wall with the puck. Makes some space. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
The Kings have suddenly made this a 2-goal game now.
Well, and this is critical here to be within 2. There's so much game left, 2 full periods, and they got to really change the denominator coming into the second.
Puck picked up by Anderson. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. LA's got it along the wall. Rips it. Great chance and an even better save. Hintz picking up steam. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Moves it to Deneau. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. More than half the frame has been played here. Los Angeles would love to answer back with a quick strike as they still trail by a pair. Denies him with the save. Battle along the boards. Quick pass to Kolesar. Fires it on net, and he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Dumps it into the ozone. Scooped up along the wall by Doughty. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Killorn's going to play it to the corner. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Now over to Zdanov. Fires it into the offensive zone. Doughty's lugging the puck. And here's a pass to Pospisil. Passes it to Doughty. And now he angles it across to Wood. Moves the puck. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, and it's a good scoring chance. It's a quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Feeds it over on the rush. Good fight for the puck along the boards. LA's got it from behind the net. The Kings carry it along the wall. Great reach with the poke check by Harley. To the low side. Here's the chance. Fires the wrist shot. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Late goings in this period. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Los Angeles has it in their own end. But bouncing off the puck. And he slides it quickly to Kopitar. Throws it in. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Slides it across to Tuck. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one? Scores! The captain comes through!
I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net. Well, I love the response of the coach. His reaction says it all after that goal. Listen, they were down big, but they clawed their way back into this one.
The Kings needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Picked up along the wall by Hay. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Sends the pass over. The Stars get a hold of the puck. Slides into Hintz. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language. You can see the frustration on the coach behind the bench here. His team didn't come ready to play, and nothing he says or does makes a difference right now.
Dallas extends the lead to 2 as they make their way back to center ice. Is there a concern of complacency now when you've got that 2-goal lead?
Well, I think the big thing is you've got a comfortable lead, but you can't get comfortable, if you know what I'm saying, James.
Yeah.
You got to continue to attack. You can't sit back. You got to continue to push and do the things that got you the lead in the first place.
Shuts him down. Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. Dished on over to Johnston. And that's intercepted by Velarde.
The Kings are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Redirected in front. Lindgren's going to hang on for a whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Stars now lead by 2. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Back to the blue line. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Coils off to the sin bin for cross-checking. Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Can't keep a hold of it. Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
Takes a shot. Campbell's on the hook kick, and it pays off. And that's a great heads-up play by Hintz. And the puck clears the zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. From the left side, they gain the zone. Dallas gains possession under man. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Centering feed! And he denies that great opportunity there. And manages to clear the zone. Works it across to Moore. The Kings can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Dallas enjoying a 2-goal lead. It's 4-2. Nice job tying up his opponent. The pass out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Stars take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
LA's on the attack. And he takes the pass. Here's the pass in front. Misses the net. The Kings gain possession. Los Angeles steps inside. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Sends it over to Coyle. Los Angeles takes possession of the neutral zone. Pass it up ahead. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Lays into the body. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Angles it over to Johnston. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here's a pass down low. Gets in front of it. Puck is frozen, and we're going to face off. More than half the period has expired. The Stars have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. Los Angeles brings the puck in from center. A feed in front, and that's intercepted. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Quick pass across to Tuck. Puck scooped up by Kemper. And he takes the feed. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Stops him with the block.
Higgs return to the lineup certainly gives his team some added boost in offense as he gets a dangerous shot right off the hop.
The Stars have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one. They lead it here in this second period. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll watch that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
And that one's denied. Tries to get the puck to Blueber. Oh, look at this chance. Quick shot, and he rings the post.
The Stars have been on the right side of the puck in this game, James, and they'd be in the lead by an extensive amount if they could just find the back of the net. We met how many times have they hit the post?
No corner given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Running the low stop. And now it's grabbed by Gano. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets over with the power.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job.
He scores!
Well, it's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm more impressed with him getting position. You got to fight to get to those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores a goal.
Dallas will go to work as they win the draw. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Mente. Feeds it over. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. And he slides it quickly to Hartley. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shuts it down with the paddle with a stop. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Great reach by Velarde. And he can't hang on after that hit. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Turn that chance aside. Buncher's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Dallas has won the face-off here in their own end. Heiskanen's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it across to Kempe. Here's a shot, and one last save. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. I'm surprised I've got a voice here, period number 3, after all those goals scored through the first 40. Let's see what the officials are calling. And Coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
Another scoring opportunity looms here.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
They get it out of the defensive end. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. And that play's broken up. Tries to feed it over to Bluger. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And the puck clears the zone. Centering feed. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Dallas will try to break out here shorthanded. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Quick feed to Byfield. And he takes the dish. And he's ridden off the puck. Takes the pass.
Pinsk is almost back in the play.
Gets the puck over to Kempe. Los Angeles fails to execute on the power play. They still trail by a goal. There's a great glove save by Ottinger.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Lots of time left in this period. Dallas leads at 4-3. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Stars get a hold of it. He's got a step. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Taken by Anderson. Here's a short pass to Seguin. Pucks to the paint. Denies him. Lindgren's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck grabbed by Mayfield. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Wood. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hardy. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Dallas plays it along the wing. Oh, what a stick save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
There's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Dallas hanging on here. They lead it by 1. It's 4-3. Coils won a big draw in their own end. Moves the puck to Rust. Receives the pass. Shot. Oh, save of the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Coyle's got it behind the net. Takes the shot and sends it off course.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Dallas gains the zone. Good check, frees the puck up. Sends a pass over. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Coyle. Moves it to Rust. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Moves it quickly over to Rust. Slides it up front. Directs it on over to Killorn. Dallas takes possession at center. Now a quick pass to Haig. Shot! Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make it.
This one comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Takes the puck along the boards. The Kings have it now.
Lindgren's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
And a great save!
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Fans have been treated to a fun one tonight. Lots of offense. It's 4-3. Dallas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And now he passes up to Marner. Play rolls on. Slides it across. That's blocked by Lindgren. Dallas players were saying earlier this morning that they wanted to create more offense. They have done just that, and they lead here in the third. LA's taking possession in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Pass back to the point. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Stars take it across the blue line. Puts it on net with the stop. Picked up along the boards by Hintz. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he serves it across to Wood. Back to the point it goes. Oh, I thought he was going to be beat, and he somehow got a piece of that. Dallas with possession in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Hartley. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Lindgren's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Past the midway mark of the frame. The Stars lead at 4-3. The Kings win the draw here in their own end. A chance! The Stars!
The shooter shows good patience on this shot, James, just waiting for the goaltender to drop. Once he does and he drops into that butterfly position, there's enough room upstairs to be able to beat him.
The Stars been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it here late in this third period. Sagan's won the draw here in the open ice. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. The Stars take it along the wall. Denied by the goaltender. Pushes it across to Kempe. Cuts into the paint. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Mete. Here they come on the attack down the right side. What a steal in his own end.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively.
And they strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. I just love the way he's dangling spaces here, James. He knows how to create space for himself and just enough to get to the goaltender and finish it off.
LA's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Good reach for the stick to knock. They've got a 2-on-1. To the net. Scores! Off the rush and they finish it.
I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush, James. Really use the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way. Well, another goal against, and the coach, he's giving his team an earful right now. Listen, they deserve it. They haven't trusted the process. They've done nothing in terms of urgency to get themselves out of the hole, and they just keep digging themselves further and further into it.
Dallas continues to be on point here in this third period, finding more and more offense.
Well, yeah, I mean, they've been generating offense. They've been strong in their own zone as well, James. They've just been great from start to finish. The coach is going to love this one. It's been a terrific performance, a 200-foot game that's led to this score.
The Stars are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Big save in front.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Shot! And that's blocked away. Taken along the wall by Kalora. Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Dallas is looking to bring it home here as they have been the dominant team offensively tonight, and they continue to lead late in the third. The Kings will go to work here in the offensive zone. Puts it just wide of the net.
You're taught when you're young to follow through low, and when you're trying to get the puck off quick, sometimes you follow through high, and that's exactly what happened here.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Won the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
The Kings are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Saka's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Great poke check on the reach. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Slides the puck over. And that was stopped. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Saka. On the attack along the boards. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Blazing in on the breakaway. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Here's the pass in front, and that goes off a stick. The Stars wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net going into tonight's game. They have done just that and then some here in the third. It's all over. 1-1. And if you asked anybody going into this series if they'd be surprised where the series would be at this point, I think everybody would say no.
Yeah, no, and I would say no, you would say no, because we see that this might go the distance. And when you're best on best, your players have to respond after a loss, and that's exactly what happened. They've got them now square even, and now it's back to the grind, and it's going to be a real and fun and entertaining series here, James. We know it's going to be back and forth.
Well, game one was a lot of fun. What does game two have in store? We're about to find out here on EA Sports. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Oilers win it in the defensive zone. Edmonton's moving it along the wing. And he maintains possession of the puck here. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Sent into the offensive zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Battle along the wall. Takes it from the right side. Puck scooped up by McDavid. Fires it! Big-time stop!
Hellebuyck's been really great during this playoff run, James. I mean, he's coming off of a shutout and just making the saves he needs to build one on top of another. Really frustrating for the opponent.
Moves around along the half wall. Edmonton's got the puck behind the net. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Edmonton's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Scooped up along the wall by Orlov. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. Fires it on net. What a save, and the play continues. Moves it quickly. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Let's get the call here. The Jets will serve 2 for slashing. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Centering pass, and that's intercepted. And the puck leaves the zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. The Oilers will play the puck from behind the net. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now.
Neighbors, penalty has almost expired.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Off the crossbar! What an opportunity right there!
They get a good shot off, James, but it just goes off the bar. If they keep driving the net and attacking, one's got to cash in.
McDermott's got it in the defensive zone. Takes the whack, but still hangs on. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Slides it over with pace to Benny. Fantastic save! Handles the puck. Off the left wing and into center. Picks off the pass. Here's a chance. Shot! Score! And with that, I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, it is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can't get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's going to give him a big confidence boost to send him through the next game. Some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James, and then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
The Oilers land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Slides the puck over to Bjugstad. Takes the feed. Ehlers moves it into the attacking end. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And that's intercepted by Connor. Scrum along the boards. Off a stick and they can't connect. Change up. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Lomberg. Centering feed. And it goes off a stick and off target. The Oilers gain possession. Stevenson's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Connor. Handles the pass. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Kapanen. Moves it to the middle. Off the stick and they can't complete the play. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. More than half the frame has been played here. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. And he's knocked off the puck there. Passes it over. Takes the feed. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Pass the puck away. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Edmonton's got it across the line. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away.
Hellebuck's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around them.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Oilers lead it 1-0. The Jets win the draw. Keeps possession on the play. Here he is, shot in front. Shuts him down.
Vasilevsky's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
And that's a great heads-up play by Rodriguez. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Moves into the slot. And that's off target as it hits a body. The Jets take it across the line. From point blank, scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue.
Centers glide into the dot as a faceoff ready to resume play. Winnipeg's Jets won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. A pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. The Jets are making the most of their opportunities here in this opening frame with the early lead.
Yeah, it's been back and forth play here, and they've competed. James, it's been a good game, but now they get the go-ahead goal so they can play with more confidence.
Dishes it off. Takes a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Pass up front. Puts it off the post. Picked up along the wall by Ceci. Some solid defensive work in the road end with the poke check. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he tried it a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
And makes the save. Unable to reach that one. There he is from the slot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Well, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Hellebuyck's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Winnipeg sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
With the blast! And that's turned aside by Vasilevsky.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Slides it over to Ceci. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Moves it to the middle. It's a 2-on-1. And that rush is broken up at center ice. Feeds it over. Takes a shot. Scores! And just like that, we are tied. A huge goal.
I absolutely love this PK unit. Not just sitting back and allowing the power play to take it to them. They're saying, nah, not on this shift. And they just drive and attack. And they wind up getting that shorthanded goal. What an unbelievable play.
Made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard, they've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Along the wing of the neutral zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Grabbed along the board by Cock. Quick shot! Just slide to the net. Quick feed to Lomberg. And now it's grabbed by Carrick.
McDavid's almost out of the box.
Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. The Jets certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Denies him in front. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Scheifele. The Jets play it along the wing. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Picked up along the boards by Connor. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Edmonton's in now. Reaches out and uses the stick. From the slot, fires away. And a great save. They go on the attack from the left side. Moves it to Morrissey. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Snaps it on net. Turns another aside.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. The Oilers come up with a defensive zone draw. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Oilers take it from the side. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Taken along the wall by Kopp. And some good footwork to kick it away. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
From the slot, wrist shot, pucked away from danger. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. They've really got him on their heels here now. Scoops up the puck along the wall. Oh, what a save by the goaltender. Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. In close! Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Taken by Miller. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, it's tough to see him go to the box. He's such a huge part of their penalty kill. He even got a shorthanded goal earlier.
Winnipeg's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power play, you have so much ice available, you have to forget about the shorty you gave up earlier. Listen, you got the player advantage, you got to take it.
The Oilers will play it in their own end. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck. Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And somehow he hangs on. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Morrissey. Goes right to the crease. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, another great save right there.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Scheifele's exploring options with the puck. You can really sense the nervous energy here from the home team here with this pressure. There's a hit on the play. Winnipeg's got a chance here. A chance scores! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start.
The Jets, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
And he gets in front of it to block it. Oh, what a glove save! Wow! Past the midway mark in this period, the Jets are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Perfetti's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And it's a quick pass to Benning. Oh, what a blast from the point, but too high.
Well, it looks like his follow-through was too high as it just sails over the net.
Sends the pass over. Puck dumped in, and the forwards go for a change. And he moves it up to Lowry. And he takes the pass. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. A chance in front. Big save by a goaltender watching that one. Hellebuck's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Here in the late goings of the period, the Jets are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Lowry's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And he avoids the puck check with some good edge work. And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
Hellebuck's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Jets take control of the face-off. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Malkin. Takes the feed at the point. And the clears on the iron.
Edmonton's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
The Oilers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. He scores! My goodness, was that a catapult?
Yeah, I'm going to ask the question, how did he have that much time and space to get it off? I mean, everyone knows that he is a power shooter from the point, and he has all the time and space to be able to walk and get all of that one. One question, James. How does he have that much time to walk into that puck and let that clap? That winds up in the back of the net, but there's no way there should have been no coverage on that.
Edmonton's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Feeds it over to Morrissey. And that's intercepted by Nugent Hopkins. The whistle as the goalie hangs on. Edmonton's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And that's stolen by Lumberg. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. It's been a fun one so far, all tied up as we are now underway here in the third period. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, he got robbed and dumped right into his own bench.
Well, he's getting a clear message to get out of here. The only good thing is it's his own teammates that can pick him up.
The Jets looking against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides it diagonally to Morrissey. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Denied that one. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often and is clearly having a factor in the game.
The Jets once again send out their power play unit.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Perfetti's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a chance. What a glove save by Vasilevsky. Carrick's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Oh, he stomps him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Shifley's ready for the draw in this man advantage. Carrick's won it off the face-off. And they get the puck out. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a shot by Vasilevsky.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Bukestad's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Jets are going to have to move it up quickly here if they're going to capitalize on this power play. Solid short-handed performance there as both teams are now back to even strength.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and a reason they're still tied.
Quick pass to Shifley. Grabs it in his own end. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
Specialty teams in particular, power plays, they can create so much momentum, but when you don't execute, it can really go the other way in favor of your opponent. It's really disrupted the flow of the game. They've got to get back on track.
Good clearing attempt to breathe. Puck grab by Cup. The Jets played along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Dot. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save by Vasilevsky. Battling for it along the boards. And it's kicked away. Oh, and that foul lands as the puck gets loose. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Gains the zone along the right wall. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Scores! And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal.
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity. They can't blame the goalie on this one who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck. team spends so much time on their power play, the sequences, the options, and they deliver on this set with a goal, and the coach is absolutely thrilled behind the bench as they approach. The feedback is there. It's all positive.
The Jets with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Well, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left.
And that's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
He will, James, because the playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. Certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Jets have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck picked up by Bouchard. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Winnipeg's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Shot denied by the goaltender. And that carries off a body in the lane. Across the line along the left wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuck. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Lowry's won the faceoff. Works it across goal cutter. And he loses control here. Sends it in deep. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. From the right side, they gain the zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Angles it over to Nugent-Hopkins. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Jets lead by a pair. It's 5-3. Edmonton's got it in the offensive zone. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Jets have it behind the cage. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Slides the pass over to Cizikas. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Oh, that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Stevenson's won the draw. And he takes the feed. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Slides it across. Oh, a close save. Hellebuck's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. He's the reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
Takes possession off the draw. Now a quick pass to Ehlers. Takes it to the front. And he gets in front of that. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Rodriguez. And now he moves it quickly to McDavid.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play. Scheifele's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long. Key rules of the game of hockey, one of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
That's a terrible poker poker face on the bench right now, and I don't blame the head coach here, Cheryl. He's mad. He wants answers.
Well, everything in his body language points to how upset he is, James, but he's holding it in. He's seething right now. He's got an injured player on the ice, and it's about emotional control. More for his team right now, who needs to stay controlled and disciplined.
Edmonton's won it. Slides the puck ahead to McDermott. Edmonton's going to play it from the corner. What a steal in his own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. McDermott's taking it from his own end. Here's a shot. Oh, and it makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Quick feed to Bouchard. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they come into the lead.
Yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've nailed it within one.
Man, he just exudes confidence on this shot. It's like he knows it's going to make its way through the net with all that traffic in front. But it's all about opening up your own lane and then waiting for that screen to take away the eyes of the goaltender.
Here in the lane going to the frame. Edmonton's trailing by one. Shakes off the coverage. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Takes a bump but hangs on. O'Connor's got it along the wing. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. And the puck's kicked free. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. And it's a quick pass to Kapanen. And he takes the dish. And he comes up with the save. Pinned up along the boards. Solid check to slow him down. And he takes a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Edmonton's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And a great save! And the puck's knocked loose. And he slides it quickly to Doc. Coughs up possession of the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Poked away in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Neighbors. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a shot! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Edmonton's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances, but can't finish. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Edmonton's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. Here we go. Face off inside the offensive end. The net is empty. They've got the extra attacker out. The Oilers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Huge save on the play. Oh my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to
Scores into the empty net. And Pounder, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I was on the back end. I didn't have hands, so when I I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net.
Stevenson's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Vasilevsky's made his way quickly to the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. That's all she wrote from this one. Now up 2-0 in the series. Cheryl, how do you assess the performance so far?
Well, I think it's been excellent. You come into a series, you got to find ways to get wins, and they've done just that. They've had good habits, they've had good structure, and to be truthful, I mean, the opponent's been chasing the game.